The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground and
shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dorgu. That's going wide left. Dorgu. Vesga has it out wide and in space. Brilliantly cut out. Gerrard. Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good ball, good take. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho. He shifted it to the flank. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the... And the shot! Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Mbappe. No goals as yet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vesga. Now it's Mbappe, looking for a runner. And he's worked it through. Haaland! Goal! That was a given, it always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vesga.
Celtic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Solar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Solar! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's an imaginative pass. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Doku. It's Kimmich, and it's Gerrard. Here's Haaland. Zola. He's on it, can he get away? Pass somewhat off target. And it's lofted through here. Doku is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has not gone well. Now he's got space here. And here's Mbappe. No, it's come to nothing.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking for the run. Kimmich. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Frimpong. Ronaldinho. Zola. Now Mbappe. Solar. It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the header! And the whistle goes for half-time. Celtic are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. Celtic coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Please watch the screen.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking for options for movement. And that pass just didn't quite work. Celtic do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Adams. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that pass isn't the best. Frimpong. Now, can they get him away? Cross into the box. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's hot. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Tacho calmly anticipates. Frimpong is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That's a sharp pass, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 63 minutes.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Asensio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Celtic are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Asensio has it in a wide position. He's onside. Played in by Marco Asensio. Goal kick. No. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's been taken short.
Number 2,
Conte.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 14.
And it's Llorente.
Doku.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Gerrard.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yes, ended up in no man's land.
18.
Silvesh is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Number 23.
Beckham.
Hazard.
Ronaldinho.
Number 17.
Celtic do have a chance to counter
Substitution
here.
in progress.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Beckham. He's having a shot! Celtic have their third corner. Beckham! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Adams gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Zola gathers from the goal kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Celtic are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Drogba. This looks promising.
Ekitike really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Casemiro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Foot in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dogu. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Llorente. Silvesh. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a fine interception. 2 minutes to be added on. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Dorgu. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Greenwood, good ball over the top. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dorgu. Albert Ferrer. And Frimpong. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's chosen to go back, and he was quick to react. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a throw-in. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Dorgu. Celtic are behind here despite their domination of possession. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Yamal. Now it's Agahawa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's busted! Olmo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Danny Olmo plays it short. And here's Danny Olmo. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal powering forward here. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Half an hour played now. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! That has not worked out as planned.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Greenwood. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Greenwood. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played into space. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tacho gets it clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal, and now the breakaway. Now it's Agahawa, and that pass just didn't quite work. And he thumps it clear. Great vision. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through, delivered with swing. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Greenwood.
There will be 1 minute
In with the challenge. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Celtic currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back underway then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Agahawa. Celtic come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Garner. This is a promising build-up. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Can he get onto this? Thinks about the shot. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not...
It's Ronaldinho! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Greenwood. Greenwood stood his ground strongly. Greenwood, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's having a pop!
Celtic really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Yamal. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. And here's Agahawa. Dani Olmo. He's having a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's Agahawa. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Now it's Greenwood. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's made its way to him. Greenwood showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen, saw that coming. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner given.
Substitution for Celtic.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 22, number 9, Roberto Carlos. Number 11, Ronaldinho.
Dani Olmo with the short one.
Number 4, Guti.
Takes on his
Number
marker.
20,
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Number 14, number 19.
And it's going to be another one.
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up. Dani Olmo goes short. Very nicely done. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Tonali.
Minutes has been indicated.
Van der Vaart. Dani Olmo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Celtic perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to
Your
our
reflections
official
then,
store
Jim?
where
Well,
memorabilia
there
from
was a
today's
distinct
match are
lack
now
of
available.
clarity or commitment.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever,
Mbappe! Goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Celtic finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adams clears it away. Baresi. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Gerrard. Some really good ball. Real chance! Sensational from Bellingham! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Guardiola. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham has it out wide and he's rising! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Oh, and another try! Oh, good finish! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Elise. Now it's Mbappe.
Celtic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through, and he shoots! He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Swings it across. Gerrard. Bellingham. Gerrard. And it's Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a pretty loose pass. Celtic are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Look at the space here. It's a sharp pass. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bellingham, looking for options for movement. Beckham. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, it's not gone well. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has
Beckham.
been indicated.
Frimpong tries to play it through. Now it's Beckham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on the field is number 11, Ronaldinho. Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Gerrard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort.
Could be danger here. Frimpong. And it's Schneider. Gerrard. Foot in. Celtic do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, good effort. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Celtic
Really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Chaplin. Nicely spread. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Celtic are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's and a chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Sneijder really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Plenty to aim at here. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Celtic.
Chelsea have their third corner.
Adams. Coming on to replace
And that has
him
been
is
cleared.
Number 2. Substitution in
Celtic
progress.
have the chance to go the other way. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Always onto this. Just the keeper in, and the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Dorgu. Baresi. Sneijder. And it's Sneijder. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mohamed Salah makes a dash for it. Chaplin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Kane. And here's Bellingham. He's found some space. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Celtic really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Chelsea palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
This looks promising. Bellingham. It's Sneijder. Silvestre. Referee's given a throw. Gerrard, looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And the shot! He's kept it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And this is Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through! Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kane. He's in a great position here. Chaplin. Great vision.
Minutes has been indicated.
Anderson. Schneider. That pass has been well intercepted. This is a promising build-up. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And time is up. Celtic have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is into... Goes for a shot! Caught offside that time. Chooses to deal with it himself, and he's quick to snatch it back. Donnarumma with the clearance. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's heaved it away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's quick to get rid. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. Marquinhos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That is a great pick out. Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to pass it through. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Now it's Lukaku. And here's Neymar. Played out wide. And he's quick to return it. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Dorgu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Flings it across. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception.
Celtic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lukaku. Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, can they get him away? Chaplin. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. It's come to nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly. Looking to play him in. Mbappe receives it in. Shot a goal! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Celtic restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne makes a dash for it. No, that's been intercepted. Chaplin. Gerrard. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Adams. And it's De Bruyne. Lukaku. Oh, important interception. De Bruyne! Oh, it's a nice idea, but Judge, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal with the lead. Frimpong. Can he get on the end of this? It's Gerrard! Lukaku.
2 added minutes
Played
has
into
been
space.
indicated.
Nice. Gets his head on it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
So, a temporary halt to the action. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. That gets us going once more.
Celtic really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Koundé. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. That's really well cleared. The most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham. Looks to the other side. Dorgu. And it's Gerrard. Lukaku making good progress on the right-hand side. Dorgu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Throw in. Knocks it out wide. And it's Beckham. Driving forward. Could move up a gear here. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Well, he's ended up in no man's land.
Substitutions taking place.
Another throw-in. Beckham. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's picked his way through. He's free, he has got space. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a throw. Swung over. Beckham. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Marquinhos getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for options, for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Albert Ferrer. To Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. In towards the back stick.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Back in once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. And it's made its way to him. Oh, perfectly measured that. Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. Aims beyond the defence. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Dorgu. Gerrard. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Rice. Delivered low.
Well played and well cleared.
Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Marquinhos. Back to the keeper. And it's Koundé.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Adams. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Any reflections
We'd
on
like
what
to
you've
ask you
seen,
all
Jim?
to kindly stay
Celtic
seated during the
desperately
match.
failing to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about... Van Basten!
Oh, a very decent attempt. And it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. Nicely aimed pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's picked out the run. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Terrific effort! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Frimpong. He's in a great position here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. And it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Silvestre has it out. And a header! Beckham. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. Frimpong picks it up now. He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ibrahimovic just eases him off the ball. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was nice. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Frimpong. Chaplin. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shot goal! Goal! Inter! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be. That has ended up in no man's land. He's having a pop! It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it! And no mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's quick to return it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. No way through. And it's Gerrard. Nice bit of trickery. Some good persistent defending here. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Dink through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. Celtic are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Very nicely done. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. And it's been played through. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. In towards the back stick. Dumfries. Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. Frimpong. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's beyond the defence. Beckham. And now the breakaway. And he plays one through. And Dijk cuts out the pass. Showing great feet there. It's Van Basten! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we get things going again. Celtic decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Frimpong has it in a wide position. And that's an excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he lines up a cross. Oh, he's having a go! No, he's missed it.
Celtic are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Celtic come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nice looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's going for goal! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely, now then. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Mbappe, they've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball over the top. Now that's well seen too. Aimed at the far side. That is Ronaldinho! And that is a truly outstanding save. Celtic perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Beckham. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that has not gone well.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
This looks promising. And here's Ibrahimovic. Inter Milan have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Ronaldinho. Numero 13.
And another try!
Numero 11. Ibrahimovic.
Oh, that's ambitious. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Il numero 2.
Referee's given a throw.
Il numero 14. Cambio di giocatori.
Dorgu. Guti. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Great vision. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Cristiano. He's having a hit! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. Impressive jump! And he's quick to get rid. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that tested the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They're up to 5 corners now. Getting up there! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Albiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Van der Vaart, he has found the way, shoots! It's a loose ball.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21. Hazard. Lascia il campo per il
Guti.
numero 30. Messi.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! And he jumps it clear.
Minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Guti. And we're done. Celtic have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. This is, of course, the Estadio Banorte, a stadium that evokes so many memories. You need only look back at the commemorative bronze plaques of the game of the century, the goal of the century. Things already rolling. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come early. Shoots! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Celtic are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Guardiola. That's Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Can he get it through? Quick look. A header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Celtic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's through here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Frimpong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Celtic with the corner. They're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Yamal played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch that.
Guardiol. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Barella. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mbappe, a probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Half an hour played now. Guardiol chooses to go cross-field. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Frimpong. Now Albert Ferrer. Looking to play him in. Barella. Good running, strong and purposeful. Foot in. Rodri. That's going wide left. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Guardiol is in a really good position out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rodri. He's having a hit! And he's had it nicked away. Played out to the left flank. Dorgu. Chaplin. That has been slung wide. And it's played into the middle. Tacho gets it away. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. An instinctive delivery. He's rising! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Guardiol. Hazard. And Guardiol. Not the most accurate pass. Barella. And here's Drogba. It's Park Ji-soo. And it's half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Celtic really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Seguramente serán un buen recuerdo.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tries one from range! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Drogba. Barella. Rodri. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. Albert Ferrer. Now, can they get him away? Great defending, strong and determined. Hazard conjures time and space where few can.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That has been knocked clear. That's a throw.
Cambio en el Barcelona. Número 13. Número 14. Entran.
Rodri.
Número 20.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. Albert Ferrer. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. He's onside. Big
La
chance!
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 81.007.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good fly! And somehow he kept it out. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Barella. Rodri. Barella, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Frimpong getting this one clear. Nicely shaped ball. Mbappe finds himself offside. Rodri, Pacho, and it's Van Dijk, and it's with the keeper. And Serginho, Fermin, now it's Drogba, Barella, over to the right flank, Yamal, serves up a cross, and he's cleared it out of harm's way, out towards the flank. That is good strength. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Frimpong. It's Albert Ferrer.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pacho. Chaplin. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Now can he find a finish? Hazard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Crosses it in. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Serginho. Pacho. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Hazard. And it's Barella. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's got away from it. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Knocks it into space. Hangs one in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries to pass it through. He's going for goal! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Botswana.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, strongly challenged there. Celtic have a free kick. Silvestre gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Batistuta clears. Distributed tidily. Looks to the other side. Tries to get it clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bebeto attempts a clearance, and he'll shoot here! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Nene with the cross. Howson gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Batistuta, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he's on his own! Oh, he's having a go! And it's a goal! And we have liftoff! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Botswana have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Oh, a very decent attempt. Pirlo.
Celtic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Batistuta! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Zanetti crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Kaka. Oh, good-looking ball. Kaka. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo! Cleared away. It's a threatening ball. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Tries to play it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo. And here's Batistuta. Driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's intervened well there. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Celtic truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Howson makes the interception. Kaka. Pirlo. Now it's Kaut. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, some astute defending there. Kaut. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos delivers.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ambitious ball here. Can he finish? Oh, off the bar! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Botswana really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Pinches it off him. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Celtic finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 28. Coming on the field is number 7, Zola.
That gets us going once more.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that was never going to make it. Narazaki sends that a long way. Kaka. Kaka going face to face with his great rival. Celtic come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Silvestre. Great vision. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he welcomes it in. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's counts! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Albert Ferrer. Celtic still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Pirlo. Zola. Oh, they could break here. And it's been played through. Nene. Now it's Delaney. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's in! Celtic are all square! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pirlo going forward. Lovely, now then. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 27.
Celtic can make their change now with a break in play.
Coming on the field.
Oh, easy
Number
pickings there.
23.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Number 39.
That's headed upfield. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Kaka. And here's Batistuta. And the shot's on here. Batistuta is alert to the possibilities. Mbappe! Oh, what has happened this time, surely? Goal! Celtic! And the comeback is complete! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 10. Number
The two
17.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Coming
time.
on the field.
Celtic
Number 8.
leading now.
Kane.
This is
Number
wonderful
13.
front-footed football. The
Substitution.
manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Guardiola.
Botswana really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bastoni. And it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's in a great position here. Now that's a fine challenge. Beckham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good take in a good area. A header! And again! And a neat finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botswana dragged themselves back again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And here's Neymar. He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Nice. Ended up in no man's land.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Batistuta.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Stoichkov. And Batistuta! Deftly away. Albert Ferrer. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
And we continue.
Any
now
reflections
with a
on what
quick
you've seen,
request
Jim?
for support
Celtic
for
can
our
always
charity
take
fund.
more
Shares
positives
in-
from
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Celtic Glasgow.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Sola! They want to be quick to recover this. Corner it is. Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
That is good pressure, just how... There's the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Dorgu gathers from the goal kick. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Dorgu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Frimpong. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He won't be happy with that one. Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Yamal receives it in a wide position. That's a cute ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance! Celtic have the chance to go the other way.
Celtic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Opts to... He's having a shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Frimpong crosses. Punched away. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. That's been slipped through. That looks a good ball through. Think shot a goal! Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ball swung in. Nice interception, well timed. And a chance! It's their second corner of the game. Togo are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. He leaps for it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played into space. It's played through for him. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Bruyne has found the net here, of course. Looking for a runner. He's rising! Beckham. To Delaney. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Aimed at the far side. And it's hoisted clear. Jupe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos. Driven in. Jupe. Spread to the right. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking. Celtic go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Attention, changement.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to pass it through. Hullet. And Hullet! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's put paid to the danger. Nice looking ball. Celtic come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Pass somewhat off target. Inzaghi finding himself in space. Great ball, and he's in here. Yamal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. He'll try from distance. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's got a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Pullet makes a dash for it. He's a sharp little ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And it's Hullet. It's a searching pass. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Duff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's worked it through. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Celtic are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Inzaghi getting forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that should get the job done.
Togo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Great vision. Now it's Mbappe.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Yamal is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's been given away. Look at this. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again. And he has.
78 minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Messi. Yamal. Gets his head on it! And that would have been game, set and match.
Duff really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Nicely weighted ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he get on the end of this? Duke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short.
Celtic really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Might want to be careful there.
Tries to play it through. Pull it.
Temps additionnel,
Delaney.
3 minutes.
We are into overtime. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Celtic with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, good effort! Played with speed from back to front. And that signals the end. Celtic were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Flamengo.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Caicedo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
Oh, terrible pass. Silvestre. Pressing high and with purpose. Diaz. Driving forward. He's picked his way through. Space for him to turn and look. Silvestre has it in a wide position. That's put paid to the danger. And that's been won straight back. And the shot's on Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's worked it through. Romero. Celtic are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Zola really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Shevchenko. He's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. And it's been played through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And no, that was never going to make it. Diaz. And this is Shevchenko. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent look.
Just the keeper in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Celtic! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
26 minutes is
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely intercepted. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's got away. Great vision. Look at the space here. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And Messi! Messi! From another planet! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham. Delaney bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Close, and he shoots! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So, tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Silvesh. And here's Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko! What a wonderful goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Time.
Quality ball. Mbappe is carrying after that one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. He's shifting, chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the finish! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. it's the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Applies the finish! Oh, a very decent attempt. Diaz. There he goes, motoring forward. Shevchenko! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 39.
Celtic can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Flamengo now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Looking for options for movement. And he's found the way. Shevchenko! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
That's destined for the flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, some astute defending there. Yamal. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Celtic are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Delaney, who's set up one goal so far. Zola. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Silvestre. Looking to play him in. Romero with a fine tackle. Yamal. Roberto Carlos simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Surely he can't miss! Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's had a shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Frimpong.
Substitution.
Alexander-Arnold. And Simeone. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Zola. That looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Back when it goes. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Celtic. Number 27.
Celtic can make their change now with a break in play.
Mbappe.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Number
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Number 8. Kane.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, it's just a little long. Burmo. Simeone. Now it's Ferran Torres. He can run onto that. He is through here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it shapes to shoot. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 7.
Corner number 2 then.
Zola. Coming on to replace him is number 28.
They've played it short. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. And it's Caicedo. And we're done. Celtic did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Now he's got space here. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Produces a cross. That is good alertness. He's looking wide. Decent chance! Goal! Celtic! Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Ha segnato al 12° minuto, numero 7.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Raul Albiol. Celtic couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And that is headed for the... Oh, great leap! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Aimed to be... And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Albiol gets it clear. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a throw-in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ronaldinho knocks it into space. Oh, it's just a little long. And that is well cleared. The ball has bounced loose now. Sends it crossfield. Dorgu. And this is Zola. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe! Shot could be on. Delivered across. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Plays a sharp little ball. And Messi! Cross to the back post. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Closing in on goal. Sola! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Goal! Celtic! And they're back in front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Albertini. Oh, this is a terrific run. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. And this is Zola. And he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now, can they get him away? Ruben Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Beckham. He's on it, can he get away? Sola. There's the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Celtic are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So right back into the action. Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dani Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Ronaldinho can clear it away. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. And that was very necessary. And here's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Chance here to counter. Nicely aimed pass. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shot at goal! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Tries to get it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Messi, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, important interception. Tries to play it through. Oh, and Messi! Nicely shaped ball. Nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Picked a great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Played in by Albertini. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Mbappe. Zola has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Bale, looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Raya claims comfortably. Frimpong. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Zola. That's going wide left. Ball in towards the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Celtic
17.
have their second corner now.
Lascia il campo per il numero 9.
Beckham goes short. Can he finish? Milan have the chance to go the other way. Lovely bit of skill. Messi. And it's Belletti. And this is... takes a shot! It's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Just one in it now.
I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Milan really are showing all the necessary...
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Delaney. Zola. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, played into the box. And it's McAllister. Just 5 minutes left. And here's the chance to counter. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ronaldinho plays it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Celtic can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Played into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's having a pop! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Delaney is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Lee Kang-in plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lee Kang-in! Cleared away. Well, that looks a decent... Tries a shot! So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Zola voted man of The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's a good ball out wide. Ronaldinho makes a move down the right. He's having a pop! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Celtic with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Mbappe has a look and plays it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Olise. Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that has not gone well. Silvestre. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Guardiola. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's definitely not his best. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Delaney distributed tidily. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. Goes down, but nothing given. Roberto Carlos. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Mbappe really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good take, and is he in?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Silvestre.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Neymar. Van Basten. This is De Jong. Oh, good take in a good area. That's really well cleared. Out of play for a throw. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Raul Albiol. Short changes him with that pass. Olise. Guardiola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. Mbappe! And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement's so... And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckham wins the duel this time. A probing pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Olise. Time and again they are repelled. De Jong. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Delaney. Can he get it through? And he's there to get it away. Van Basten. Koundé for Olise. Driving on and making good progress. And that has left him in a heap. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quality ball. Olise pinches it off him. Celtic needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Van Basten, looking to play him in. Oh, it's real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.